Hello traders, this is Trader Muru here. We are back live and welcome back to our daily live for gold trading. So if you guys are new to my channel, you can click on the subscribe button for getting regular updates from my channel. And if you are already my member, then just hit that like button for the stream and we will start our analysis with daily time frame. Let's start our analysis. So previously we were talking about how gold is bullish, but till this area here. Why we were talking about this area? The reason was simple. We don't have new breakout structure and this was our 4-hour structural area. So price is testing that area. And here is the main resistance gold is testing right now, 4071. People are talking about that gold have breakout of long running downtrend from here, but it is still intact. Price have not break out of this main trend line. It is just an internal breakout of internal trend line. If we see this, it is running from here and it is this area. This is daily time frame trend line. So price need to close above this area, then it can go to this trend line here. But before that, it is still not bullish. And if we talk about momentum here, this is our momentum candle, which high is now sweep. Okay, we have a high sweep in daily time frame. We need closing above it to be bullish. We are still bearish right now. So daily is still bearish. There is no change in it. Now let's see 4-hour time frame. In 4-hour time frame, we have a structure which is running bearish from this high, making lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, and so on continuation. And this is the last lower high which is present in the market, and this is our breakout structure. Price was running in a channel here which is broken now in 4-hour time frame, and this liquidity is being taken, which we were talking about yesterday, that price can sweep this liquidity. This inducement is taken. This is our daily structural momentum high and this is our liquidity. So inducement is taken and price have tapped a 4-hour bearish area, this one. So our strategy says whenever price tests our structural area and does not close above, that means it is running back to the trend in running trend, and you can short here with a stop loss above this area. So this was the first risky short area and price is already running 100 plus pip. Now we talk about the internal momentum. So the internal momentum is running bullish from this high break. 4-hour have a high break and this is our last bearish candle. So 4-hour momentum is changed and structure have turned still bearish. There is no bullishness right now. If it want to go by, it have to test this area again. It will test here and pump again. Now let's see 1-hour time frame. In 1 hour we have a bullish structure. This is last breakout structure, bearish side. This is our change of character, 2 candle closing above. Then we have a breakout structure. Yesterday we talked about that if price test here, it will go to this level, sweep this level and again pump. Price is pumping. This is our new breakout structure here, and this is the move right now. So price need to close 2 candles below here to be bearish. If price want to go downside and change its direction again, it need to change 1 hour structure, which is bullish right now. Safest entry will be the change of character in 1 hour time frame. If we get another breakout structure and change of character, it would be much better for the short entry. But until this high get break in 4 hour time frame, we are still bearish. So we will be looking for this entry. First of all, we have one scalp entry present here for 4 hour time frame. We already have a sweep. So if we get a 1 hour momentum change here, a closing of one candle below this low, you can short gold from this area for the target of 43 to 31 here. And your final target for this short will be 4 hour low near 4021. This will be a scalp short. From here on 1 hour time frame, we will try one buy opportunity if we get confirmation. Confirmation will be test of the zone mitigation block and 1 hour candle do not close below. Then we can buy and our stop loss can be below this low. But first of all, we have to wait for testing candle. So from rejection from this area can drop gold to this 1 hour mitigation block, and then we can see another pump. If this break and we get a 4 hour momentum break again to the downside, price will start dropping again, continuing this downtrend, and target will be 3960. Second target will be 3885. So this is the last zone. Gold need to flip to be bullish and target this high around 4200 and then 4300. So in 1 hour time frame, we are looking for this candle close. Then after, we will be watching for this move. First of all, retest and drop. Our targets will be 43, then 25. So this is gold for today, and this is our plan. Now let's see silver. Yesterday we have talked about if silver closes a candle here below this area, then you can short it, but we don't have any closing, so it was bullish, and we have our bearish structural area test done. Now from here, you should be looking for short entry for this low as a target. This is 4 hour structural area. This is our 4 hour structural area here. Okay. So here, this was our breakout structure. If price want to go upside, it will hunt this high as a liquidity, and price need to flip this high to be bullish again in 4 hour time frame. Before this, it is still bearish. BTC already testing our structural area here, daily time frame area. Now we have a new breakout structure in 4 hour time frame. So if you want to short BTC here, you have to wait for this low break now. This is bullish structure which need to be changed for a short momentum. Daily time frame still bearish. We have a breakout structure, no new high form. So this high holds and BTC will drop again. Target will be this low. The main thing, the one important thing we have right now is we have 1, 2, 3, 4 waves done, and if today's candle close above this high, it will be a 5 wave. Then we will wait for our short entry until this low get break. Otherwise, price will test here and break above. So we need to keep this 5 waves in mind. If today's candle close above this high of 65,600, price will start pumping again, and it can test area of 80,000 here. today's candle closing will be important for BTC. If it break above, we will be expecting this high as our target. DXY, previously we were bullish in DXY, and we can clearly say this, after this area we were bearish, sorry, we were bullish. And here we have a mitigation block test, price is pumping. Once break above this high, we will see DXY pumping back to 101.3, and above it price will test 105. Euro, this path was shared in live. We have a breakout structure back on bullish side in euro, and price is testing its mitigation block here. So if this area hold, price can again pump and test somewhere near 101.144, this area. Till which area euro will be bullish? Euro will be bullish till this daily time frame mitigation block. From here it will be bearish again. So this is our view in euro. And if we get this 4-hour low break, then price will be bearish from here. This is the important area price need to hold. GBP, yesterday GBP did a fake out here. 1 hour was bullish, and now we have a new breakout structure. Price is testing this area here again and dropping. If this candle close below, you can enter in short on retest here. Ethereum, flip this area back bullish, and this is the target hit. If it break above, it will go for this zone and this one, 2145. So right now we are watching gold for the 1 hour closing. If we get a 1 hour confirmation, then on the retest you can watch for short. Your stop loss will be above these areas, or you can use this high as a safe stop loss, and targets will be 4043 and second target will be 4027. And if you want to watch for buy opportunity for this bullish breakout, at least wait for this trend line test and this 1 hour mitigation block. Then after you can watch for buy opportunity, and you can target this high as your first target, and on the breakout you can hold your long till this high. So how to play this? If price test here and does not close 1 hour candle below this mitigation block, go long here, book partial here. This will be your partial booking target, and then after you should be having your stop loss on break even. If it comes down again after sweeping this high, you will be out on break even with some partial profit. If it continue going upside, you will be on profit. So that's it for today. Hope you understand today's plan. We are still bearish below this high, and now I'm coming for your chat, and let me see if you guys have any questions. Good afternoon. Broke trend line, so bullish or not? Everyone can see this easy trend line. Everyone can see this easy trend line. Price will not go bullish just like this. 4 hour is still bearish. If we don't get any confirmation of 4 hour to bullish direction, price will start falling again, and target will be this low, 3960. So we missed the short. No, we have not missed the short. It was just an initial short entry. if price does not close that time frame candle above our structural area, you can enter for the main direction on the candle closing and next candle opening. I just enter here with my entry is 4068 here, and on the 1 hour confirmation I will be adding more, and my target will be this area. Silver we have talked about, brother. Hello legend, hello brother. So silver and DXY we have already talked about it. Hi everyone, Muru, and liked your page. Thank you, brother. So this is the current trade opportunity we can have in market, which is candle closing in 1 hour time frame below this low. 1 hour momentum will change, and it is important where is 1 hour momentum is changing. It is changing after sweeping 4 hour high. So we can expect 4 hour momentum to stay in this candle before a next pump or a drop. Price can at least test this 4021 area again. Sorry bro, can you zoom on the zone? Which zone? Sell entry at 668. This is my entry already done, brother. If you want a new entry, wait for this 1 hour candle closing. And this zone prices are 40692 to 4061. Price can test here and again drop after candle closing. This will be a 1 hour momentum change after inducement sweep and 4 hour CRT sweep. Okay, so price can test its low again. 4 hour momentum is bullish. Right now we have a break above this 4 hour candle, and then price can again drop. Previously we had the same thing here. 4 hour momentum was bullish. Price started dropping slowly, and once it break below this low, it have a new breakout structure. So this is the low which is holding price right now. This low. And this 4071 area is important because it is our weekly level, weekly supply level, and price have tested a weekly supply levels. You cannot be bullish directly on the simple trend line break here. You need a structural confirmation. This is just a breakout, retest and drop. Same here. It was the same thing we were having here. This was a candle breakdown, then price retested here and drop. This is our last momentum candle here. Let me just remove this all to make this all clear to you. Okay, so price just sweep this previous candle, breaking candle high and drop. Right now we have this, and this is the full zone from where price should be dropping. Okay, now compare this two. We have a supply present, we have a supply present, candle range low break, candle range low break. This is the momentum candle which is holding, momentum candle still holding. Now compare this two in daily time frame. Daily time frame high was sweep, momentum candle high was sweep, and then price started downtrend. Here we have a daily time frame momentum high sweep. Now if this hold, we will see the same move here, same move. Okay, Sell entry at 68. Okay, already done. Let's say 1 hour close below on retest. There is a 5-minute supply and 15-minute order block present. On which will you enter? If 1 hour close below here, below this low, this is the supply from where you can enter. This is the supply from 62 to 70. If you want to make more clear, then this zone. This was previously support converted into resistance. Now you can enter in retest. This is 15-minute and 5-minute is already running in downtrend here. You can clearly see this. We have a 5-minute change of character 2. Price tested QML area, again dropping. This is your breakout structure. A change of character. This is your mitigation block. Price tested it, hit its target. If it goes upside, it can sweep this high before new drop, and this can be the entry zone from where you can enter in short again from this area. And maximum, these 3 zones are for entry. These 3 zones according to 5-minute structure. So let's wait for 1 hour closing first, then we will decide from which area we should enter. And this middle zone looks very good. It is also aligned with our 1 hour supply area here. Any other questions? Price is already bearish in 15-minute and 5-minute time frame. We are waiting for 1 hour for the better confirmation, but if you look at 30-minute time frame, momentum is already broken. This is your momentum break. This is your supply candle form. Again new momentum candle break. Supply form, price tested supply, again dropping. This is your last candle and this is your last candle. And I am in from this area, this supply break and test. My entry is this one in 30-minute time frame. And I'm expecting market to test at least the area of 4030. It should test somewhere 58 first, then 4030. And if you want to follow the internal trend, watch for buy from these areas. This full zone will act as a support. This area, it will act as a support. Do you think gold will pump after retesting the trend line or drop further? Everyone is watching for that trend line retest. If price want to pump, maybe we will not have the trend line test. It will start pumping from these areas. And if we have a trend line test, it will simply sweep first below near somewhere 22 or 20 area, again close above. But if it close back below, it will start dropping because everyone is watching long here. Whenever you have this much clear trend line, do not trust that much easily until it breaks structure. if I can find any trend line here, I will show you why I'm talking about this. This is a trend line, but price had hit its target and then again dropped. Trend line break, structure was bearish, last break of structure, this is structural area, test, price did not close above and continue its downtrend here. So now just compare it with current structure. This is the current zone of 40702 to 4200 here. This is the same zone. This is the same zone in 4-hour time frame here. This one. If price do not close above, we will see the same reaction here. Price is already dropping here. We need 1 hour closing, which will be in 15 minutes. From here, price can again pump, test out this area and drop more. So we will be looking for that entry here. Everyone is looking for buy right now. At these areas, everyone is looking for buy according to this trend line. Today's daily candle should not close above this high. Daily candle should not close above 4065. Then we can expect bearish momentum to continue here. Daily candle should not close above this high. Otherwise, price will go for the sweep of weekly high here, 4111. Here. and during this weekly sweep, price will not break this 4-hour structure. You will see that too. If price want to remain bearish, it will sweep this high or it will continue downside from here, but it will not close 2 candle of 4-hour above the high of 4104. Remember the 2 candle confirmation we took here, that if price failed to close 2 candle above the previous high, what will happen? Price will drop. This will be the same situation, and our invalidation zone is 4103. Price should not close 2 4-hour candle above it, then we can expect bearish momentum to continue. Above this, price will be bullish, and this is the first target price should test, 4202. Oh my god, I was on mute. Sorry guys, I was on mute. GBP and ZD. Okay, so 1 hour structure is bearish. We have this new breakout structure. Until this area hold, structure is still bearish. If it want to go bullish, it will close two candle above this high, 2.300, then retrace here and again pump. 4 hour is still bearish until we break above this high. If you want a new short entry, then wait for this area again. This will be your area if you get 1 hour change of character. If you get this 1 hour change of character, you should be waiting for this area for the short entry. And if 4 hour changes structure, price will go for a new high. Price will break this high too. Above this high, price will break this high too. Weekly is still bullish. We have a new breakout structure here and price is already testing structural area. So there is a high possibility that we will see a reversal here in smaller time frame, then pump back to this high again. Okay, so watch for some confirmation in smaller time frame, 1 hour and 4 hour, then you can buy it for this high as a target again. Weekly is still bullish and price is testing weekly time frame structural area here. So 1 hour candle will close in 5 minutes. I will be on mute because I'm making a Telegram update because some people don't attend my live, so they need to be updated too. How do we join? to show this short momentum or what? If you want to join this short, wait for retest here, and retesting candle should not close above this high 4063. You can enter in short after this. The stop loss will be above. This is quite risky stop loss, but it should be above 4070.5 because it is 15-minute structural area. So this can be sweep. This can be sweep. Price can test here and again drop. Here I am holding my shorts. 1 hour is close below. Watch for short on retest. And this will be your entry. Safest stop loss is above this high. And if you want to directly swing it, this is your target. This will be your entry. Safest stop loss above this high. Enter here, target this low. And invalidation, early invalidation will be close above the high of 4062 in 1 hour time frame. This will be your early invalidation. This is still 7 RR trade. But in 1 hour time frame, it did not sweep today high right now. It is not 1 hour high sweep, it is 4 hour sweep. Brother, it is 4 hour high sweep. And the first target is 4 hour low. 4024 here. First target is 4 hour low. Is this swing? Yes, this is swing. You can book some partial somewhere near this areas of 304030 and hold rest for the swing entry, swing target. This will be my entry here. oh sorry, you can enter directly here, but if 1 hour closes above this high, you can exit if you want a confirmation trade. And if you want to wait for confirmation, wait for test and 1 hour closing again. I'm already in short from 68 and my stop loss is much higher than 4113. Now I will bring it down to here, this high, because momentum is already changed, so I can bring my stop loss down to this high now. If you want small stop loss, wait for test and closing. Then if a price does not close above, your stop loss can be just above this high, 4070. But for the direct test, you have to use this stop loss. And this is 4-hour candle. So it will take time, but your first target can be 4023, this low, 4021.8 here on test. Structure is also bearish. We have a break of structure. So we have clear invalidation above this high. Price can sweep this high but do not close to 15-minute candle above. It is still bearish. Okay. So I need a clear chart. Okay, this one. This is our 1-hour high. 15-minute low is sweep. It trying to pump. It can sweep this high, 6.3 again, then again drop. Wait for it. 5-minute time frame, no new break or structure. Still holding, and this is the area which we are looking for, 61 to 66. $62 not tap yet it is not tap, and it will get tapped in 1-hour time frame. We still have 47 minutes, brother. It don't need to tap that much easily. If you want to enter directly short here, your stop loss will be still the same. I'm already in short from these areas. This is for a new entry. If price give you new entry, this will be the possible entry. The test of this area or this low. From this full zone, you can enter in short. Price should not close 1-hour candle above 4063. Then you can continue your short targets. This is the target when I will set my stop loss at break even 4043. This will be my partial booking target. This is second partial booking 3959 and third will be 3885. This is our view in gold. This is our main view. And do not get confused by this trend line. We will book partial at trend line test, and if it holds, then we will be exit on pump again. If it breaks, we will continue our short and hold it till the new low. 4 hour is still bearish. I'm back, guys. So what we have here? 4 hour still bullish, then why are you taking sell trade? Kindly explain the logic for learning. 4 hour is bearish, brother. It's not bullish. The last breakout structure is this low, and price need to break above this high to be bullish again. It is still bearish. Okay, let's just hide this and show you a clear picture. Daily, this is the momentum candle. Its high gets sweep today. 4 hour, 4 hour is still bearish. We have a breakout structure, and then after we don't have any new high formation. So this high is our structural high. This is our structural level, extreme order block. Price should drop from here. In 4 hour, we have a sweep of this high. And after this sweep, what we have here? After this sweep, we have 1 hour momentum change. This one. So we are taking short from this supply. And our target is still downside. This area, 3960. Our first target will be 4 hour low. This area, 4021. And this is the area where we will make our trade risk free. Stop loss will be at break even here, 4043. So this is our structural view according to 4 hour and daily time frame. Bearish momentum. Trend line is just for a liquidity, because so many people were shorting gold on this trend line with stop loss just above it. That's why price was kept dropping from here, and now it have built up a liquidity here. Liquidity is sweep. Now everyone will turn bullish, and people start assuming that this is the breakout, and they will start to buy here. Even if it want to get buy, it need to test this area again, 432 4030. Then after it can go buy, but until a 4 hour 2 candle closes above this high of 4103, it is still bearish for me, and I will be expecting a new low formation and a new breakout structure below 3960. In short, this can be your, what can I say, head and shoulder pattern. This is your left shoulder, neckline, head, this one. And I have seen this type of trend line in formation of head and shoulder many times. It will be in smaller time frame, but I have to. Here is a breakout, but it converted in fake out again and drop again. Reason was head and shoulder resistance. This is your neckline on the break, retest and drop. It is here, but drop is not that much clear. Your neckline zone, shoulder area, this is your trend line which was running here, pump and again drop. In smaller time frame, this is a trend line. So you will find that this pattern in many point, you have to just backtest it from a little bit far behind. Okay, right now our view is still same. We are expecting a drop in gold from this area, this 1 hour supply. This is our view. It is already testing our 1 hour supply, so let's mark the supply only, so it would be much clear for you. This one. Our invalidation is changing 1 hour back to bullish above this high 4063. If 1 hour candle closes back above this, then it can pump again, sweep this high and develop a new breakout structure on 1 hour change of character. Okay, so we have a very small invalidation here. Let's expect this move. There is only one time frame right now bullish. It is 1 hour time frame. It is making higher highs and higher lows. Four hour is bearish, daily is bearish, weekly is bearish. So you cannot directly go buy here at 4 hour resistance. The ideal position from this area will be a short. US government funding, we don't need another shutdown. No major news. Kazakhstan to stop piping oil to Black Sea after tanker attacks. No major war news. Sir, what price level for silver swing short? Silver is already at short level, brother. It should drop from here at least to this high. Again, this is 4-hour high. If you want better confirmation, wait for sweep and 1-hour momentum change. Right now, 1-hour momentum is bullish in silver, so you cannot short it right now. There is no confirmation here. There is no clear evidence present. Wait for the break, this momentum break, at least in 1 hour. BTC, we have to wait for daily closing. Oil already bullish from our zone. It need to break above and retest. Okay, price is already dropping from our zone. If you guys have took entry, which I have shared with you, this short entry, we are running in profit. Let it drop. This will be our first area where we will put our stop loss at entry. Instant 50 pips done. Who took entry with me at this level? Just can I see your hands up in chat? Just tell me that you are in. I am in, I did, yes. Okay, so many people are in short. Very good. Bro, will 4043 be a big problem? Yes, it will be a little bit problem here. But if we drop directly below it, it would be much better. Look at this, how beautiful this, just high sweep and drop. Exactly how we predicted. This high will be sweep and there will be a drop. Like a road block. No, it will be not like a road block, but it will definitely will be a quite support for here. So if it bounced from 4043, where do you think we can re-enter? If it bounced from here, I will wait for the sweep or the sweep of 4103. I will then wait for this area. I don't think there will be any problem in DXY and oil both bullish. Gold will drop hard now. Yes, it can. Everyone is bullish here after this breakout, but they cannot see the structure is still bearish. And this can be the trap. You will see if this low get break in 4-hour time frame 4021 and we have a closing of 4-hour candle below it, you will see a massive drop in gold back to the low. It will break below this low and test 3885 soon. This was the entry I was waiting for at least last 2 weeks. If it is working very good, I will get my swing target. First target, you can use 4043 for your first target and at least 50% book near 4021. Then after you can hold your swing shot. We are already running in good profit. Once we have one more candle close below this low in 1 hour time frame, we can move our stop loss to this high. Target, first target is here. Let's see, 4043. I added only one small shot from 4062 and waiting for the upper level, but it dropped directly. Yes, it had to drop because there is a supply present. This was a 1 hour low and a 1 hour high sweep, so it have to drop from this area. I already told you that it will sweep this high and start dropping. And price have already dropped nearly 90 pips. A quick scalp if you want to exit. This is the quick scalp of 100 pips. Wait for it. This is swing entry, so it will take time. Can we sell silver CMP at 55 TP? Brother, silver is not bearish right now. It need to break below this low to be bearish. 58.788. If it break below it, then you can short. Right now it is not bearish. 1 hour momentum is still bullish. Once it break below this, you can short it. But I'm really worrying about curse of break even. Why worry about, brother? Just book partial, and if it is hitting your break even, you are still in profit. Don't fear break even or don't fear small losses. You should be fear when you have a big loss or you are not holding your trade with a proper stop loss. Then you should be fear that price can go against me. But if you have a defined stop loss or if you have a defined targets, then you should take the trade. Simple. Do you think if silver break below and gold near 43, we can hold for 21 easily? Just silver need to break below this. We need some massive news, maybe cooking some massive news here. Now look at this. Two oil tankers laden with Saudi crude make U-turn in Red Sea head of. This is the news right now. And it is coming near after retest. There will be a massive news which will invalidate this trend line. You will soon see it. If price want to hold structure, there will be news which will drop gold. And it will be not more than 2 or 3 candles. Do you expect a sweep in NY then downside? Right now 1 hour is bearish, brother. According to momentum 1 hour is bearish and we are in short from this high. Now price should not break and close above this high in 1 hour time frame. It is still bearish. If it close above here, we will exit from short, then it can sweep this high. But before breaking this high, we cannot expect price to break above and sweep this high. Okay, it is still bearish. Can it sweep 4110 to 4120 level? For that level, it needs some bullish support, which it will get somewhere near here. If this area holds this 1 hour mitigation block, then you can expect it to pump again and sweep that high, but not before that. Where is your stop loss? My stop loss is right now above this high, 4085, and my entry is 68. It's just ranging now. Yes, it can be. It can range here. Four-hour closing in 1 hour time. It need to break this low in 4 hour. That's why it is ranging here. It will drop once it break and close below this 4 hour. Then short momentum will increase. If it close above and 1 hour changes also direction, then you can expect a sweep first. Okay. M15 CRT, just knowledge asking you. M15 CRT, no, there is no CRT here. It was CRT in 1 hour time frames, sweep high and break low. M15 is bearish. We have downtrend running. This is your breakout structure. This is your new breakout structure. This is your structural area from where it should reject and drop more. From here, it should test this low again. 15-minute is bearish. Got it. Thank you. You're welcome, brother. This will be our first hurdle, this area, this zone. from 47 to 41. Do we have breakdown in silver or not? Silver also ranging. It need to break and close below this low in 1 hour to be bearish, and then this supply will be your short entry till this area 57,300, 500 to 300 from this high to this zone. BTC still at level, and there is no logic to watch BTC before daily closing now. Oil is trying to pump. If it break above on the retest, it can pump again. DXY at the same level, it need to break and retest. Please explain how does CRT work? CRT means candle range theory. It takes every candle as a range from its high to its low. If it breaks, then momentum continues, but if it gives you sweep below this low or above this high, that means it want to stay in this range. So what will happen if you have a sweep like this? Sweep above this high and close back below this high, what will it do? This can be green, not red. What will it do now? Now it want to stay in this range. So price can drop back to this low. This is a basic one. That candles are range and price stays in range until it break and close above any of this one. Break and close above this high, it will pump. Break and close below this low, it will drop. And this is how usually your evening star forms. On the next candle, price can drop like this, and if that candle close below here, it forms your evening star. So if you want to check the strength of evening star, you need to watch for if it have break its candle range low or not. If we have evening star formation like this, it is still valid, it is still a evening star because this range low is broken now. But if your evening star is forming like this, it is not valid. So do you think today will close, which almost correct? Today should close below this daily time frame high 4064. 4064. Today will close below this high 65.24. According to fundamental, can it pump more today? We are watching structure here. If structure turns bullish, we will be buying. Before that, I am not buying here. I will just watch for my structural level and more drop. Do we have any news today? No, we don't have any news. Only yellow folder news, which is API, weekly statistical. We have news tomorrow, unemployment claims. At what time frame you have to watch CRT method? You can use it everywhere. 1 minute, 5 minute, 1 day, 1 week. This is your 1 day time frame CRT high sweep and low break, then price continue dropping. This is your 1 day time frame CRT high sweep, low break, price continue dropping. If you want to look in 5 minute time frame, I will show you in 5 minute too. This is your candle range, high sweep. Now it will go for range low. Silver dropping below. We need closing, brother. Tomorrow we have news. Bro, check BTC look like inverse head and shoulder at daily time frame. But head and shoulder will work after breakout. That's why I'm telling you to wait for at least a 2 candle above this high. Then you can buy BTC till 80,000. But if we have rejection and close back below 65,600 today, I will prefer short. If we have daily candle closing above this area 65,600, I will prefer that it will retest here and pump again. But if we have closed below, then this will be next move. Okay, our 5 minute structure is working as we plotted here. The price should reject from here and test this area again. This is 15 minute structure. 5 minute and 15 minute having same structure. Okay, so 15 minutes structural target is done, which was this low. We are already running in good profit. Close below, price will retest here and drop again this area. Hello sir, are we in any trade? Yes, we are in short from 4061. We are already in short from here. And I give you 3 re-entries on the sweep: first, second, this one, this test, and third, this is your third entry. Silver break below. Now on wait for closing, and on the retest you can short again. So what do I do if I miss the entry? Sit aside, watch market, wait for new opportunity. Euro break below, mitigation block and invalidate. What this bottom area, bottom green zone, 1 hour time frame. If this doesn't hold, start shorting euro. You guys are still holding short or not? We are running more than, okay, we are running right now. Let me see our position. 150 pips. A pinpoint test and drop. We are running 150 pips in profit. And remember what I told you, at this level you should book some partial and hold your trade with break even. Okay. And this was the zone from where we were expecting a drop. Holding for 3885 bhai, bola to bola, very good. But we will book some partial here at 43 somewhere. And this is my entry I'm sharing in my free Telegram channel. I'm still holding, sir. Very good. You should break even your trade because it is testing the first support now here. And remember our plan. We will be playing safe until we break completely below this trend line again. Above this, yes, it is bullish according to trend line. So we will be turn bullish once we have a complete breakdown below trend line again. Before that, it still have a potential to pump again. So we will be playing safe here. It is still a good profit here. We will see more drop once we have break below 4021. Price will drop like water. It will be a bloodbath here. Sir, DXY देखो, bulls in gold now. DXY, okay, back above. As per our expectation, test here and pump. DXY will be testing 101.2 again. So everything is going as per our expectation. Oil to breaking above this high. Silver still holding this low until we break below. It is still bullish and I'm expecting this area to be tested here. I'm just waiting for the re-entry. Hope I get it. Now it is risky, brother. It is near support. Now it is risky. That's why we are in break even now. If you want a new entry, you have to wait for it. We have a breakout structure. $70. It is testing this area. That's why I am on break even now. It have a potential to pump again. Still we are looking for more downside in hope of 4-hour structure to get complete on right direction. Let's hope we get closing of 4-hour in 9 minutes below this low. Then there will be more drop. Silver is already bearish now. Closing will be in 1 hour, in 9 minutes, same thing. It can possibly retest here and drop more. 4 hour close below 4040. No, brother. 4 hour closing below here can bring some drop, but for really bearishness, we need close below 4022. In 2 or 3 candles, price should break and close below 4022 in 4 hour time frame. Then we can expect more drop just like this. Your strategy, my strategy is structure and momentum both combined. If silver goes above for retest, that means gold also can, yes, gold can also go up for the retest, but this is 4 hour candle, so this time our invalidation will be much higher. Silver can be short now, it can short after retest near 57,700. Your strategy, structure and momentum, brother. Didn't hit 43 and bounce. Yes, this is the full zone. I already told you from 47 to 43. That's why we were on break even. Now we are watching for new entry. If we get rejection here, wait for new entry. Maybe we will get sweep near 47. Bro, your Telegram channel, I would like to join. This is our Telegram channel. Wait a minute, I have to find it from saved messages. Wait for sweep, we will enter in new trade here. $15 is still bearish. We just need sweep of this high, close back below, then it can again drop. And this time target will be much more lower than 24. 1 hour, this low sweep, high sweep, this is high sweep. Okay, 1 hour is still good to short. Still we don't have any candle closing above this high. Wait for entry in 5 minutes. So we have sweep, on next candle it can drop more. Price need to close below. If it close above, we will wait for one more sweep and close back below this red zone. It close above, this high can be sweep too. We have to wait for another 5-minute candle close here. Sorry, 15-minute. Bro, if it close above 59, do we need to close? We are already exit on break even. We are watching for new entry. 4 hour is bearish. This is 4 hour retest. So it will be messy in 1 hour and 15-minute time frame. It will be clear in 4 hour. If you want to short here, this is your stop loss still active, but you cannot use this much stop loss. You have to wait for smaller time frame entry here. And next entry will form after this candle closing back below this high. If it close above this high, we will see a sweep first and then drop again. Please apologies if you have repeated it before. Where are we looking to short or long from? From this area. Wait for this 15-minute candle to close back below this high. Then we will be shorting again. And target will be this low again, 43. SL price, let it form short first, brother. How you can define stop loss before a closing? Already told you that this can be just only retracement if price pump from here. If it closes 2 candle above here, it will sweep this high. It have a potential. Okay, so we have to wait for another candle to close back below, then we can short again. Wait for confirmation. Do not have FOMO here. Just wait for it. Are you a SMC trader? No, brother, I'm structural trader. Today I'm first time joining you. Welcome, brother. The best short confirmation in 4 hour will be a structure change in 1 hour time frame. Your daily live stream timing according to Pakistan. Brother, I am living in India and I usually come online at 4:30 or 4 p.m. This area is still holding. Our 1 hour supply is still holding from where we took our first shot. So this is basically just a range here in 1 hour time frame. This momentum is still bearish and we will be expecting more drop soon. Wait for 15-minute confirmation. Our stop loss will be above this high. Okay, if this candle closes here, on the next candle we enter in short, our stop loss will be above 4070. Our first shot was good. We got almost 150 pips. Then we hit our break even. Again we will enter in new shot until this high get break and we have invalidation here. We will be looking for more short and our target is still 4022. 4 hour low. This low 4022. Okay, price is trying to hold our level. Let's see what we get. 5 minute have a change of character. Okay, at this level, but 15 minute is still bearish, 30 minute is still bearish. So we can look for short again. We were in short, our break even hit. Now we are looking for new entry, and it will be formed after this candle closing back below this high again. Okay, We just need closing back below this high in 15 minutes. Otherwise, we have to wait more for short. Two minutes to close this candle. My 1 hour is saying is in retracement mode. 4 hour is still bearish. 1 day obviously bearish. 5 minute changing to bearish. $15 close above, no short. We have two candles closing above. This is a change of character. Even if price drop now, it will pump from this zone again. Now we will not short here. Price can pump from this zone again. 75, 70 to 75, there will be a small drop back to this area and then it will pump again. Now we will wait for 4100 to 4095. From this area you will get your next short entry here. Here there is no short now. $95 to 14105. This will be the next target from these areas. $30. It will range here for some time for 30-minute closing. Then it will drop to this QML and again pump. 1 hour. It need to range here for at least half hour, 30 minutes to make 1 hour bullish again. Then we can confidently buy here. Where is silver? Silver is at retest zone. So let's hope we get this low tested 58 somewhere. Price should not close this 1 hour candle above this high, then we can short silver. Okay, same scenario, we shorted gold today. Price should not close this 1 hour above this high, then we can short here. Stop loss will be above this red zone, 59,200. BTC, Euro still there. DXY retested our zone, again pumping. We can target 101.2, which is our final target from this area. We are still bullish. From 55 to 45, it will be a buy zone. And major buy zone is still 1 hour mitigation block. These areas, if we get test, okay, 15-minute is starting retracement now. Let's wait for our QML area. Still in 1 hour range. You need to close above. Let's wait. I will update after this 1 hour closing. If 1 hour close back in range, can we short? If 1 hour closes here, price can drop to this green zone again, green zone to this low. But 55 to 50, 55 to 44 will be a buy zone. It will be confirmed in 30 minutes. This 30 minute will close this 1 hour candle and this 30 minute structural level. Same thing, we have one candle closing above, second if close below, it will be a liquidity hunt. If both close above, then 1 hour will also close above this high. It will be bullish. and 30-minute will be again a change of character. You can watch buy on retest. Will you also take buy trade or sell trade? I will take buy trade if I get a 30-minute confirmation, because structure is still bullish. In 1 hour it is still bullish, 4 hour it is bearish. So it is possible that even for this retest, price do something like this, break above, retest and pump again. After giving a change of character, it dropped for retest again somewhere near this QML. This is also a possibility. Sir, how do you identify these three structural areas? Practice, learn this thing. Sorry, my throat is not good right now. 1 hour closing in 5 minutes. We will watch it. The buy at 56 is only valid if 30-minute closes above 67. If 1 hour changes its momentum back to bullish, buy is valid. Telegram link is not working. Search it on Telegram, brother. Name is already written there. How do you identify? Okay, sir, what do you think it will hit 4,000 again today? Possible if we get a break of 4024. But it need to close today's candle below 4068 as we have a daily high of momentum there. See daily high. This is our daily high. Price need to close below here for a short confirmation. Iran America news. Iran hits US radar and Kuwait press TV. Okay, there are some news, but our view is still bearish from 4 hour, and confirmation will be in 1 day time frame and 4 hour momentum break. This is the only thing we can do here is wait for 4 hour confirmation. High probability trade will form after a daily closing. 1 hour closed above this high. 30-minute also change of character. So this area is your buy zone, new 55 to 45 is your buy zone. Tariff: just in President of Trump announced 9% tariff on dozens of countries this week, FT reports. I am in sell from 4054 sell side. I wait for the fall or leave for the daily closing. Wait for the confirmation in 4-hour time frame. Brother, this is not how we trade. We were in short too, but we exited when we have our invalidation. Now we are so it's bullish. We have to buy now. Yes, we have to buy, but buy level is at 4055. This level. This is QML level of 30-minute time frame, 15-minute time frame, and 5-minute structural high break a block. मेरी ट्रेड एक्टिव है 4050 से बाई की टीपी क्या रखूँ 4100. Movement of gold expected is first a little bit drop, then pump again till the high of 4082, then 95 and 4100. सर आप कौन सी स्ट्रेटजी यूज करते हो? मैं स्ट्रक्चर एंड मोमेंटम ब्रदर, मेनली स्ट्रक्चर यूज करता हूँ मैं। प्राइस इसी सप्लाई से अब वापस उठ रही है नीचे, शायद नीचे एंट्री देती है तो ठीक है, वरना यहीं से ऊपर। और इसके बाद शॉर्ट की कंफर्मेशन और ज़्यादा इजी हो जाएगी। आफ्टर दिस ब्रेकआउट we only need to break this low for the short confirmation. No need to break this trend line. We only need to break this low for short confirmation after a new break of structure. This will be the best area for buy, 55 to 50 zone. QML area, yes, it is QML area. Another thing is it is also psychological level, 55 to 50. From 4065 to 4081 range, can I buy on the retest? One more, H1 closing above. It is already bullish, brother. It is already bullish now. It need to test 4095 to 4100. Movement expected now. Movement is gold will be ranging here for some time, and it will try to close a daily time frame candle below 4065. Gold will definitely try to close below 4065, and we will be looking for it. Okay, after that, tomorrow we will have a short confirmation for the swing target. Right now there is no trade. If it dropped to 50 to 55 area, it can pump, and 1 hour is forming a new breakout structure. So tomorrow we will get our short entry something like this. A breakout structure, change of character, pump again, test of QML and drop. What is swing trade? Swing trade is waiting for this area. Maybe we will get swing trade will form tomorrow, not today, because we already have a 1 hour bullish momentum shift back. 4 hour is still ranging here. If 4 hour also close above, this full zone will be a buy zone. Then tomorrow, if we get a breakdown here, the same zone will act as a resistance. Then you can short it. This will be a swing short. Right now there is no trade. You have to wait for tomorrow to get a good entry. Today price will try to close below 4065 in daily time frame. We need closing below 4065. Then it will be bearish afterwards. Okay guys, so we don't have any define or visible trade right now, so let's end this session over here. Thank you for joining. We will watch daily closing before entering in new short, because we already have a bullish structure in 1 hour time frame. We need to change it to bearish again for a short confirmation. Otherwise there is no short here right now. Price can test 95 to 4100 again, and in worst cases, if we get a close above, tomorrow we will start buying. So we have to wait for tomorrow closing. So that's it guys. See you in the next video. Until then, keep trading, keep printing. Someone is asking me about silver. Silver is still bearish. We don't have any closing above. Wait for this candle to close back below, then you can short. Otherwise it will be bullish too. Okay, and other pairs are still running as we expected. See you in the next